Yeah, I've got freaking Mario Puzzle Dragon stuck in my head of all things. Since that's what I've been playing basically every single day for the last almost a month now. Has it been? Yeah, I got a Black Friday, so yeah, almost a month now. Damn. Yeah, what you gonna do? Okay. Quick mic rearrangement. Quick little goom setup. Hi goom. Hi goom goom. Goom. Little goom. No. Yeah, I cannot wait until I switch off of Streamlabs. No, Telestreamlabs. Alright. Yes, little goom. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Welcome to Shenanigans and Video Games. Wow, I almost clicked on Europa reflexively. You can tell what game I play, like, all the time. Resource usage. Well, part of it's the recent reveal that Streamlabs kind of ripped off a lot of... Because OBS is open source software, and the whole thing about open source is kind of really big on stuff like free usage and being available to use, but at the same time, there's kind of an understanding that you're not going to sell any part of it. And the controversy with Streamlabs was that Streamlabs, it turns out, was using a ton of the source code of OBS, and OBS asked them, please cut that out, and they said no, and then they called themselves Streamlabs OBS, and OBS said, hey, you stealing our name to sell your product, and they're selling part of it. They're selling the Streamlabs OBS itself, but they're selling the premium services and stuff using the code, especially because Streamlabs Premium sells a bunch of features that default OBS kind of just has. So there was that whole debacle, but also there's the fact that at the end of the day, if I use Stream Elements on OBS, it uses something like a third the system resources Streamlabs uses, and it just has a little more flexibility is what I could use. At the same time, it doesn't really affect anything, because I'll still have the same alerts, I'll still have a lot of the same interface, the payments will still be through PayPal, so that won't change really at all, it'll just be a different landing page. So for the most part, it won't really change. It just will be nice for my computer because it won't chug as much. So yeah, it's a combination of shady business practices, and I like my computer running smoothly. Alright. Last time we played a lot with Otten. We're about to go into a dungeon where I can't switch, so let's switch now. Ah, crap, it's the party switch button. I've already forgotten how to switch my party. Cookie. Here we go. Remove. You suck. You're not useful. You're not. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. You're just not.
What is it?
Don't get me wrong. Krea's a dick. But at least she's useful, and Baldur just kinda isn't. Awareness feels like her skill, and will give her more crit injury, even though that doesn't feel like her skill. Oh, I still have more. Oh, I see. Oh, whoops, I was thinking it's point cost. I have plenty of skills. Powers. Can get improved force speed. Cannot get improved force heal yet. Baldur is great for demolitions. That is true. But I could also just give somebody else a demolitions belt and have someone who doesn't die constantly. Because his combat kind of sucks, and we're low level enough that I kind of need them to hit the freaking targets. No, I don't have flashbacks to last time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not traumatized. There's no PTSD here. Force drain. If you don't know, I have something. Yeah. And since I already have, let's see here, skills. Demolitions, obviously Krea has none of it, but I've got 14. No, sorry, whoops, no, I have none here. Who has demolitions? Okay, no, it's An who has demolitions. That's who it is. Absolutely no trauma. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally nothing wrong where I spent the last hour of last mission on Telos surface just because it was... I don't know how late you were here for that, but yeah, I spent a lot of time just... The only one who would... Like, main character going down frequently because... Well, Droid isn't playable right now because I still haven't found T3. T3 is currently completely unavailable. Yeah, T3 is currently unable to join the party. Yeah, and we're allowed to add. But yeah, T3 is currently completely unavailable, and other droid just isn't here. So, unfortunately, the only demo character... Oh, really? Oh, right, I'm immune to poison. I forgot about that. KotOR is not immune to poison.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Don't get me wrong, I love his voice. His voice is hilarious. No, apparently he's in the ship.
Were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
I was able to break through various shields with his shoulder fist. Which apparently is a feature that is very useful in this part of the game and not most others, from what I've read. Alright, let's go die again. Because we have a ton of melee characters fighting a bunch of range characters. Not to mention a bunch of very squishy melee characters. And yeah, I don't know, but yeah, he's not available because apparently he was with the ship, and I looked all over Telos and never found any sign of him. Now, it is true that I kind of killed the entire exchange, which may have had something to do with it. Maybe the exchange has him. But yeah, I haven't found him, and I don't know where he went. The being on the ship part. And the ship's down here, which is why we're here. So that, I think, is the big reason. And holy crap, there are so many poison traps here right now. What the hell? I'm so glad to have the poison mask now. KotOR, you mind doing your thing? Actually, he gets poisoned now, so, you know. How use arm? Because this is probably something last time. I don't have the ship right now. Nope. How do I use his arm? That was probably something last time, too, was I could not figure out how to use it. Just melee? Nope. Oh, yeah.
Let us end this.
Too bad his combat is ass. And yeah, no ship right now. This is the mission to find the ship. And from what I've read, this apparently is the hardest part of the game. Like, because you don't have your lightsaber yet, you've only got a couple of characters, and KotOR, although he's useful for the shield stuff, apparently that's kind of his main purpose, otherwise his combat stats just aren't great. Like, what is it? He has a 14 strength, I want to say. Yeah, 14 strength, 12 dexterity is not good. And he's only 12 dexterity because I gave him an item. Nice. Okay. Other hard parts later, that's fair. But I was just reading online, am I the only one who's having trouble with this area? And I've read that for a lot of people this is regarded as, depending on who you talk to, either the hardest or at least the one. Although I've heard Dantooing's also not great if you do that one early. Craft heavy armor that no one. Well, actually, maybe you can use. KotOR, can you use craft heavy armor? Yes, you could. And it is technically better than what you have because it would give you +2 defense, given your awful dexterity. And it's also medium. Okay, craft heavy armor is medium armor. Am I the only one who thinks that's stupid? Probably not, but that's kind of stupid. Why is craft medium armor, or craft heavy armor medium? That just doesn't make sense. I will say, so far these areas are way easier. Korriban has a hard section. That's not surprising and also kind of makes sense. And would also be kind of nice considering that Korriban was basically a joke last time.
Yeah.
I wonder now. 'Cause now that I think about it. What are your feats again? Where are your feats? Feats. You have unarmed specialist. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because it said fist. That was a kick. That wasn't his fist. Sith Harry Potter. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Korriban last time was a kind of easy by the time I reached it because I was just so over leveled to fight it. Why did you target the farthest away enemy walking through cannon fire? Thanks for the heal. I needed that. Oh good, you leveled up. I'll say this one about to die because leveled up for full heal. Also, sorry I don't get the Sith Harry Potter reference. I never watched or read it. Never did. Alright, we'll wait till we're out of the poison level, because that's Hey, Sir Hat, welcome. Welcome to KotOR. It's a video game, in case you didn't know. It's a Star Wars video game that does Star Wars-y things. Oh, magical for Sith users, that's fair. Yep, that checks out. Determination Shi-Cho lightsaber form. Ooh, sure. Stir Wars, yeep yeep yeep. All the Stir Wars. Alright, what force powers does Dark Lady of the totally not bad guy want? No need to welcome you to KotOR. That is fair. I played through KotOR 1 previously. I have not played through this one, so brand new playthrough. So far, having fun. Other than getting my ass handed to me by Telos. Okay. Also, definitely not playing optimally, and that's just how that goes. Immunity is demolitions, awareness, repair, security, treat injury. I might actually go better melee skills with you. Because, yeah, you already got unarmed fighting. Can you even do flurry of blows? It's melee, so I guess you could technically do that. Let's find out. And you're still poisoned even after leveled up? I should have waited. Dang it. Ooh, what do I give them? Maybe Con, so that I could be a frontline fighter and not die constantly, or... Nah, charisma. Definitely charisma. No regrets. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Feats, force immunity, paralysis. Master empathy for persuade, awareness, and treat injuries. Resilience, Sorisu lightsaber form. And, ooh, yay, improved heal. Yes! That's what I wanted. So what's your experience with the KotOR series? Was it a childhood thing or just something that you've played over and over again now? Because I found a lot of people where apparently, yeah, they played the Xbox version growing up, so that's what they were used to.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Service was not good enough for you?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal,
Nice.
so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Okay. What could go wrong? Besides everything. Has been deactivated. That's good. Military door. Can I unlock it? Maybe controlled by a nearby terminal. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I never owned an Xbox growing up. It's just not something that I had. Doesn't have hyperdriving in a restoration zone. Mission password and open it. Okay, step away from the whatever. Yeah, I never had an Xbox growing up. Only ever had one console, and it was the DS. Haha, no, not a console, but you know. So this has been, like, being an adult has been a chance to actually play a bunch of games I never got to. That's why we're in KotOR. Unlock hangar doors. Well, they're unlocked. There's a kid, buggy mess and barely playable. I owned the PC version. I actually found it at a church rummage sale for 10 cents. I got partway. I don't know. I didn't get even that far because the problem was the game kept crashing to desktop. I couldn't even finish character creator because the game would keep crashing to desktop. It was that bad. To be fair, I think I was trying to run it on Vista, which didn't help. The game was not designed for Vista. Screw you. And this one's probably just not there at all. Hello. Good to see you. Say hello to me and my little friend. Nothing else on for us. Technically speaking, there were versions of paint, I guess. I don't know. When I had Vista, I was okay with it, but it definitely did not age. Ooh, fancy new heal icon. Unless someone else, are you part of a rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Zerka salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I'd be able to reach anyone. You are here to get us out of here, right? Do I have to help, Zerka? Follow me out. I will, thank you. Fine. I'll be nice and not kill the Zerka reps.
Let me handle this.
No promises. Well, you're useless. We killed him before he even got over here. Yeah, droid thing. Dead end, but that looks like there's something down there. I'm almost out. Just keep following me. Damaged cylinder. Don't want to smash it because of nothing. Can unlock it, maybe the blast off with an explosive charge. Okay. I have 16 minor frag mines, so I think that's the way to go.
Activated.
Beautiful. Thank you for all those mines I picked up outside. At least it gives mine a use, because in the previous game, the only thing I used mines for was money. At least in this game, they're at least useful for blowing some things up. So that's nice. Killing. You're supposed to kill.
This one.
Noticing a lack of killing. Wield that battle axe like a true Jedi Master. Are you shooting me through the door? You are shooting me through the locked door. What the hell, game? That's rude. That is very rude. I feel like I deserve a 5 from the robots. Oh, also I noticed the Bowder is always there. Let's fix that. Much better heal. Like, I think that's like 50% better than previously, which is a huge improvement. Hello, game? Terminal inactive. Well, that was a waste of time. Drive manager bay, blah blah blah. Unlock door. Holy crap, everything's military grade locks. What's in this room? Literally nothing. It looks pretty. Yes. Open the door, go through the door. Hey look, it's another door.
Yeah?
I feel like they added all these security walls here just so that Bowder isn't useless. It's almost like that's his only defining combat ability is opening shields. Don't get me wrong, I love his voice. But he's a little lacking in the whole murdering people department.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Now active, many of them disabled. Program it to follow you. Yay, I got a protocol droid. HK is gonna kill me. Also, I love how we're getting this massive party of tag-alongs. Okay. No idea what happened there. Also, wow, this is really far away to find code. I feel like we're gonna go through the entire damn station. Also, why is it always everyone like, hey, someone activated the droids? Why did they activate the droids? Who activated the droids? I'm noticing a droid trend here. It's almost like they wanted to actually make the stun droid ability worth it because it wasn't as useful in the previous game. Huh. Okay, I got no clue. That's just me spitballing there. Turret has been disabled. Thank you for my hacker skills earlier. Are you poisoned? Stop getting poisoned. Nobody likes to poison, what's it called? Dathomirian, I guess, but that's not a canon yet. Start reactor. Do we gotta fight the turrets now? Yep. Well, that's not much better. Oh, boy, that's a big boy. Oh, dear. That's a big boy. Control is currently online. Great! I'm so glad we did that. That what could possibly go wrong? Other than everything. This couldn't possibly go well. So yeah, okay, as I thought, we activated the turrets. And my party's all dead now. That's great. This is going to be TPK in a second, isn't it? Yes, it is. That is one thing that bothers me, that there's no way to resurrect unconscious comrades mid-fight, just wait for the fight to be over, which can take forever in some fights. Alright, that's all my force power, but we're not dead, so that's nice. Time to go all the way back through the base, because there's a giant killer robot somewhere around here, along with some other killer robots, and I guess more killer robots. I'm noticing a trend with the killer robots in this game. If I didn't mention, I think I mentioned the average that like 5 minutes ago. Yes, I'm sitting a lot because I have no clue where that giant killer robot is, and I'm not redoing this entire base after magnetically sealed and cannot be opened at this time. Then where the hell is the giant killer robot? That was the HK. There's the killer robots. Alright, I kind of used them all in the outside fights. Oopsies. Yay, force speed. This fight's not going well. Why are you just standing there? Are you trying to guard the robots? Because you're kind of in my way with the whole murdering people thing. Also, I can't help but notice I'm missing every single shot. Maybe we should just try attacking. Which is weird because I have 18 strength. You think I'd be hitting more than this, but nope. Though to be fair, the accuracy in this game is kind of civilians just standing there getting hurt. Yes, I've noticed. It's like they're not very bright. Not a very... Oh, really? I was looking at things. Running? No, I told them to follow me, and that's all they know how to do. Wait. Who's shooting? Is the little robot shooting? I know the robot can do a bit of minor healing. Is he shooting? Also, this music is definitely giving me Mountain Blade Warband vibes, I gotta say. Excuse you, I'm opening a door. Please don't bother me.
This won't take long.
I mean, if you hit the guy... Yes, I know. I'm using a Gamorrean battle axe. I should expect low accuracy. That's my fault. And also two-weapon fighting when I don't really have the skills. Ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Cool. So we're already almost done with this area. That's great, because Telos has been traumatizing, and I might never get over it. And it's back the wrong way. Axe does look cool. And to be honest, we'll probably, if I'm allowed to, it'll be my offhand weapon when I get a lightsaber, because I don't care. I'm going to dual wield lightsaber and a giant Gamorrean battle axe. No regrets. Like, I don't think the accuracy is actually terrible. Yeah, it's a 2d20, which is nice. It just has a 20 crit rate with double damage. It just doesn't have any bonuses to anything else. So the main advantage is, yeah, that damage is almost lightsaber comparable. But it has no accuracy bonuses, so it feels like it doesn't have. Did it just unequip my offhand weapon? I want my long sword. My special 2 through 13, 1 plus 1d4 plus 1 longsword. Yeah! I guess I could find out. If I turn off the longsword and grab the longsword, can I put... Yes, I can put the war... Okay, the Gamorrean War Axe can go in my offhand. Perfect. Beautiful, that's all I need. So I could totally dual wield it with a lightsaber, even if that makes no sense.
Let's go.
Alright, security control. Turn off the security. That was over here and I missed it. I'm so mad. Those were so annoying. Oh, yeah. Hi, giant. Okay, found the giant death robot. This looks like... Okay, tank droid. That's great.
Take them down.
Alright, let's actually strategize.
Yes.
Part of strategy is you need to run and not get stuck behind a wall, you idiot. Because you may or may not have noticed, but only one of us has tanky abilities. Oh, it's dead. I was expecting more, to be honest. I was expecting more. Okay, let's get out of here. Once you open the hangar doors.
What
okay.
is it?
Yeah?
The hangar doors. Parts. Components. Strength amplifier. Heavy suit and crap. And money. And this door don't got, this one don't got nothing. And money. And frag grenade. And yeah, okay, let's go. So this is the hangar door bay. Up? I gotta go up? Is that it? Because I thought I explored everywhere by now. Control room. Okay, let's check back there again. Unlock hangar doors. Hangar doors unlocked. Alright, so the hangar doors are unlocked. There we go. Shielded Mesa and Telos' polar region. Bingo. Alright, let's wait for the cutscene to crash again. So have your guys day, Bill. I'm just waiting for something else to go wrong with this game.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure.
Sick all week? Ugh.
Have you discovered anything about
The rest of my
shuttle's
house actually
course?
caught COVID
Answer.
recently, so
I have managed
that's
to
been
track
fun.
the shuttle's movement across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over
Yeah,
the polar
that's
region,
nice at least.
which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
This is the mod stuff, right? The extra HK-40s, or the extra HK unit
Well,
stuff?
this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Because I believe the HK stuff is the stuff that's due for the mod, right? And yeah, not being COVID at least is nice. No, this is a cutscene. I thought they had a new cutscene, so... Unless that cutscene was to... Unless that previous one was to explain this cutscene. Are we getting shot down again? We just got shot
You've
down!
gotta be kidding me. It's not my fault.
What the hell? I have so many questions. Some of the HK stuff is original, okay.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot,
Fair.
even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and her allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
And we crashed again.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Destroying one of you is easy. Wiping on 3 of you might cause you to break a sweat. Okay,
I hear you.
I'll save the Otten level up in case he needs it in mid-fight. HK 50, they're all 50s, okay.
I hear you.
I'm sure you do. And then you just burn all your force power using stun run everybody,
Say
whereas
the word.
you focus your sniper rifle on those guys, and you, after the mines are thrown, just get in there and shenanigan your way through things. Freya, I told you to throw something. That wasn't throwing. That was awful throwing. In fact, I think you just threw them at me, you dumbass. Why is Freya the worst?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Let's settle this.
Systems failing, Master.
Seriously, the droids inside the compound were tougher. They at least could dodge.
Let us end this.
Not that I mind. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the fact that you can't dodge. I'm just impressed that the assassin droids are less intimidating. Good times. Control cluster. Ooh, do I need that for HK-47 hidden somewhere in my ship? I have a control cluster now. Perfect. Along with a processor and a chassis are what I need. Does it show up here? Oddly enough, no. Miscellaneous. HK control cluster. Okay, so that's cool. We got that. That just leaves... I need a chassis and a processor.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yep. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Know more about the other Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
And they don't exist.
Yes.
Need some
Then
answers.
ask.
You want the
Nothing more
Sith?
than you.
Nope.
There is danger.
It is
Something
weird.
up?
There's not nearly as... Yeah, I had some questions for you. It's just Pazak, so... I'm not sure if it's just because we're still on Telos, but it feels like the game is being a lot more closed off with the companions compared to 1, which is interesting.
I hear you.
Alright, I'll level you up. sneaky. Can wear heavy armor. Or do I want... Yeah, we want better sniper shot. Snipey, snipey. Another ship bites the dust. It's almost as bad as Final Fantasy V. And after contemplate the explosion, you find refuge. He should recover in time. Okay. I was like, is he dead? Is he already dead? Did we already lose a party member barely into the game? Okay. That doesn't look good. Hey, we found shelter, but our buddy up top just got kidnapped by people in white robes that are totally not friendly.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright, we mean no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell?
Good question.
Why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. Two crazy
You should
Jedi
be
are more
crashing
than
a ton.
enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop!
Be nice to Otten.
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why?
Of course you love Kreia.
And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such
Are they
things.
talking about the main
What?
character, or are they talking about
What
someone else,
price?
I wonder?
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then,
Such a dick.
Atten,
Think the main
you
character? Yeah, that's
will
fair.
be broken. You
They
fear
said
the
her,
Jedi,
yes,
and
that's why I'm
rightly
wondering
so.
if it's them.
If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place.
Unless Atris
But
is
whatever
also a her.
fear you hold of
No,
the
they said he
Jedi,
for Atris.
know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you
Thus the
leave
survival
behind you.
instincts and
I feel
abilities.
you've crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict.
It's true.
We've crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
Oh, so you got an agenda.
Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent.
The falling down animations in this game are
Critical
so
moment approaches.
stupid. It's great. Almost as good as the time with the poison death, where everyone just goes like thump, 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 thump. That's just so noisy and dumb. It was great. And now I get to face the Jedi Council that I ran away from all those years ago. Yay! Or at least what's left of it after the whole Dantooine incident last game. Though notably they're all female this time, which is interesting.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
If you think I wanted to see your face again, you're sadly mistaken. Or, I don't know. I'm looking for a ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
Good luck with the navicomputer. You're wasting your time.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation,
And with my
willing or otherwise,
14
that
repair
will cease to
skill.
be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
All the miners were already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story.
Kind of
But
dumb.
I
He's
will
much in
pry
says
the
some
truth
sexist
from
things,
you,
but
I
sometimes
promise you that.
he generally means, well, that's fair. I'm debating if I tell her I destroyed Paragus or not. He's cute, which helps. Ha! The Ebon Hawk isn't yours, Atris. Return it.
Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done.
I won't allow you to put me on trial again.
It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
That's... Just give me my ship, and I'll depart.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
You shall remove her, mistress. Come with us.
I am stubborn. I want my ship. That is all I want.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I have never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die
They
inside.
were lovers.
She made a
Ooh.
choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now
I am more zealous
now I am
than
tired.
ever.
I must meditate.
Of
Duh.
cour's mistress.
Sorry, just
I
trying
will
to
tell the
get, what
others
do
you
I do?
are
The
not
story's
to
trying
be
to get your
disturbed.
ship.
And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
It's true. Or I guess the story of trying to get a ship that doesn't crash. It's basically Final Fantasy V all over again. The story of I want my ship that doesn't crash. It's literally the same game. Totally. All I want is a ship that doesn't explode on me. That's all. And the Ebon Hawk doesn't explode on me. Light side points gained, journal entry added. Yay, I'm a good guy. Found Atreus in the hidden Polar Academy. Thinks you're on Citra and told you to depart Telos. Well, I don't want to come back here, so to be fair, Telos and KotOR 1 is also trying to get a ship. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Where's my ship? Okay, now that I've left the council chamber, let's head back to the council chamber. Handmaiden.
Why have you approached me?
The Ebon Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atreus has given you permission to leave this place and not to return.
These are my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Then shut them off and free them.
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place.
You better not have harmed them. Or else.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atreus cautioned us against your tactics,
Because I'm smarter than
fearing
you?
that your allies
Yeah.
would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Who, Atten?
He has had some Echani training.
Oh!
He masks it well, but when you were in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Where would he have gotten the
I do
training?
not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Indeed. I have some other questions for you. I had a question about Atreus.
The mistress? What of her?
What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
I forget if Telos was ever actually an academy in later stories. How does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them.
Yeah, you're
Yet,
the handmaiden.
Atreus has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi
okay, so
turned
you
on
feel
each
like
other.
you've made a
She
mistake
has
and are
said the
making up
Jedi
for it.
Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War.
Yeah, some things
Atreus
never
has said
change.
that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never
Not
would
how
have
that
fallen.
works.
And nor would you,
Call her the
exile.
mistress. Yep. And they're the handmaidens. If only we'd learned them kids right, they would never have gone wrong. Nope, 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 nope. Everything is all nurture. If them kids just done damn they're learning right, they would never have gone off and gotten gay. Wait, what? I didn't say nothing. No, the Jedi occasionally can fall into the, just train people and no mistakes will ever happen and they be perfect if the training is perfect. What does Atreus consider proper training? Or, high talk fighter she never had a Padawan.
Atreus has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
She'll need help if she tries. The same people are also against education. Yes, they are. Sometimes I'm surprised my parents let me even go to college. And, yeah. They're still on my sister went. At least my dad is. She'll need some help if she tries. She knows nothing about training Jedi.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Well, I knew that she would know about what I knew. So, there! I'm clever. That sounds like a challenge to me.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
I could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
You mean kick your ass? I can do that.
Before we begin, Are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
No, what are... Does that have anything to do with why you want me to disrobe?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any
Classic
kind.
double reverse psychology.
There
Yep.
shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Okay. I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over.
Okay.
In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
If you're ready, so am I.
Then let us begin.
And save game. Because I get the feeling this might be a little, depending on the stats, this may be a little RNG focused. Yeah, no force powers and no explosives. Let's use all my abilities in a row. I jumped. I feel like I left the map. She is kicking my ass.
You have fallen. Seek one of...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could win that. As best as I can tell, it was just the standard move that actually works. I'll just, if I think I have to stick with that, I probably can win this. Because it seems that the main reason I missed was just because of all the other attacks leaving me vulnerable. Yeah, there we go. That's a good winning strategy. There we go, yeah.
This will teach you.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight.
Seek one of...
There we go. Too bad they can't, you know, full heal me, but she's full healed. Alright. That went well. Let's do it again.
Have you returned to fight again?
Not the only unarmed, only boxing ring of sorts. Got it. Good to
Very
know.
well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
Let me get ready and I'll return. Fairy Mountain Blade. Yeah, that's fair.
Seek one of us.
Alright. Unarmed Attack is 12 through 24 plus 15. If I switch out for my very, very nice Gamorrean War Axe, I said my Gamorrean War Axe, it goes to 8 through 26 and a plus 17 to hit. And if I add the Longsword, it drops that down to 6 through 24 and a plus 13, but then it adds a plus 13, 5 through 16. So I think the dual wielding is probably my best option.
Have you returned to... Very well. Our next... You may choose hands and feet, or...
I'm ready.
Then...
Punchy, punchy.
This will teach you.
I notice I'm missing a lot. I should probably go with just one weapon. The axe, probably. Oh, I can dodge. Nope. Yeah, let's just go the axe. The accuracy is probably more important than the extra hit. And it still has it's a plus 17 to hit, which is nice, and it's still 8 through 26 damage, so
Have you returned
we're
to...
probably all right.
Our you Then
Axe versus unarmed seems unfair. Probably, but I don't care. She's the one who said sure. She's the one who said weapons, and I'm like, ooh, weapons? I got an axe! Axes are good. That's gotta hurt. Being hit in the head with an axe. That's gotta hurt. Ow!
if you wish, you may
Especially
change
considering
your
there's no armor.
progress toward
Wow.
defense tournaments.
Painful.
Seek one of us out.
Holy crap. That's gotta hurt. Okay, what are the rules this time?
Have you returned to fight again?
Yep.
Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on
Jedi
weapons
abilities,
and
weapons,
items.
and items.
And you may use in turn.
Looks like old school RuneScape combat. Yep, that's
Then let
fair.
us
It is
begin.
D20 based, so that probably helps. So basically forced heal. But first, we're going to use Night Speed, and then... no, wait, no. Night Speed first to get that extra attack. And then I'll have heal ready to go whenever I need it. Yeah,
You
Force
know much
Night
of
Speed
melee
is
combat.
kind of OP.
You surprise me.
No input. Yep. Even has the damage indicators. Yeah. I wish to challenge you again.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only
Secret
be for
technique,
battle's
axe to the
sake.
face. Yes, indeed. Welcome, I am Toha. Cannot defeat me alone. Feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall
Oh.
We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall
This is
take
gonna
you
go
in a pair,
terribly. I'm
using
excited.
everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish.
If I could
We shall
stasis one of
match
them
it.
at the beginning, that would help.
Then let
This is probably a mistake because I was a little low on health, but you know. Very secret technique. The secret technique of stab with axe. Okay, so get that night speed out first. No, first I need to target them. So okay, turn off the night speed, then try to stasis. Then I'm gonna probably need a heal by that point because I'll have taken several hits. And then after that, it's just a matter of stabby. Can I stasis? Nope, saved. Okay, that's what I figured. And I'm out of force. Ooh, this was a mistake. Alright, that's one down. Do I have the good med packs or did I use all of them? I think you're doing something wrong. Yeah, tell that to this person who is stabbing with an axe. And force heal, which is good. Stabby, slashy, slashy. More of a slashing weapon. Yeah, but she has literally stabbed someone in the face with it, so what do I know? Yeah, we got this. GG.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
The fact that you guys let me bring an axe with probably helped. Don't get me wrong, I could probably fight unarmed if I had to, but that axe is an amazing weapon. I could take all of you on without breaking a sweat.
One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break.
Stabs with the
will be
staff are
your
effective. It's
pride.
true. Let me catch my breath and I'll be back. I have to fight all of them. How many is that? 1, 2. There's only 2 so far. Yeah, I kind of should heal. Yeah, I'm going to grind up force power first, because I feel I probably can win that, but I'm going to want my force heal fully ready to go to make sure that I don't die in the process. I wonder if I can put armor back on, or do I need to still not have armor? Not that it matters too much, since my armor Great. Bowdur cannot equip. Interesting. So +1 wisdom, defense, and damage immunity to light side, dark side, or energy resistance, or regenerate force points. Probably this. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, regenerate force points, because now I'll just regen this faster. Perfect. So now we're going to wait like a minute or two, just because I want to get that force power back up before I challenge them so I don't die. Also, I just remembered, oh yeah, my compatriots are languishing in prison, and I'm just sitting here kicking the butt of the handmaidens. They'll be fine. Alright, so, give it a couple of minutes to heal force up. Anyone have any questions? Anyone have any pressing questions they want to ask while we're just sitting here waiting for the force meter to fill up? You probably got about 60 seconds or so, we should be fine. So in the meantime, I'm also do this. Change to Stuffy. Okay. Which Stuffy do we want this time? We got a couple choices of Stuffies. Piggy will do. Piggy works too because he's a little bit better balanced just because of the way that this works. Alright. There we go. And prediction go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have a collection of just a bunch of video game pictures I use. They're fun. There you go. There's a prediction for anyone who's interested. If you want to burn through some channel points, if you got any. Give the prediction 2 minutes, which should be enough time. I doubt the fight will take less than that, so... Alright, so one person says, okay, got 100 points on totally, and 2,000 on no way. So, there's some points that we had there. That's a couple of things you can challenge. Challenge is halfway over, and I'm almost full off and topped off on mana points. Once it's full, I'm going to save. Just because I want to save when it's full, so that if I do have to redo it, I don't have to go all the way back. Somebody has way more points than you. That is correct. Mock has a lot of points. Mock has kind of been watching this stream since back in like May or June of last year, around the time I was starting KotOR 1, and he may or may not have gathered some like 50,000 channel points in that time. So, yeah. On the bright side, if you win, you get them all. Alright, prediction's almost over, and then we'll start the fight. Team 1 versus Team 2. And...
You are the exile.
Itch is the one you should be worried about.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going
It's only like
to war when it was
24k,
forbidden
but
to
yeah.
you.
Oh,
You
okay.
turned on your
Oh, you mean right
masters,
now, or you
your
mean in
teachers,
total? Because
and
in total,
yourself.
supposedly you gained like close to 40,000 according to Twitch. She's just teasing. I'm like a sister to her.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your
Oh,
own
right now,
animal
yeah.
instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
Yeah, Twitch only tells me how many you've gained in total as of some arbitrary point in the past. What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
It expressed feelings.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their
Also, I'm
heart
only talking to her because I
or
thought that
listen
it
to
was talk to any of
The
us for the
words
battle,
often
and I
prove
guess not.
difficult, or they do not
This person,
come
I
at
guess,
all.
different conversation. What do you think Atris Heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
If I fought Eris, then that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy.
So basically, if I
sacrifice,
fight her, have her
anger,
reverse like I could
fear,
kill her and don't, that would
these
say
are
something, but if
pure
I murder
moments
her,
of
that would say something
expression.
else, probably. Okay, never mind, I'll be
Before
going
you
now.
go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
I only know what its loss feels like.
Then tell me of its absence.
Imagine awakening and finding all your senses blinded.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Oh, this is how I get forms. I wonder which one's better, determination or resilience. Looks like one's lightsaber and one has gun as well.
You are a strong opponent.
I could take you
Let
all
us
on.
not sweat.
Let's put it to test.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us.
Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
That's fair.
We fight
She
as
looks
one when
pissed.
we are 5, not 6.
Told-tip
And
should
that number
say.
should be enough for this lesson.
That's fair. I'm ready.
Very well.
One of them's for blocking range attacks. Ah, so that's what resilience is for, probably. And the determination is probably more lightsaber focused, which is why we'd have it. Okay, they're over there. This is going to actually probably be a bad one. One is good against one enemy, if you recall correctly. Wait, no, not you. We'll target you with the frag grenade. And then it's a matter of just focusing on one at a time and healing as soon as I need to. And I'm already almost dead.
We knew you were no match for us. Yet you decided you would
One for
try
many small
anyway.
enemies, that's fair.
Our battle is done. There is nothing more that we can learn from you.
Okay. I don't think I'm ready for that fight. I think that one might not have gone so well. That didn't work. That was very quick. Especially because they took my armor off. Okay. Yeah, so, congratulations, all of those who guessed I would lose that fight. That was, I'm pretty sure that was even faster than you guys expected, to be honest. Damn, I didn't even have a chance to heal. Like, I was on my second attack and just nope. It didn't help that they kind of moved from the grenade I was hoping would do something. And I have no AoE attacks right now, just stasis. Yeah. My guess is I was not supposed to do that at this level. Oops. I'll have to come back later. Okay. That was a thing. I mean, we did everything else, so that was pretty cool. The 2v1 was fun, but yeah, wow, that 5v1, not even close. I am pretty sure that is impossible right now. Without, like, ridiculous dumb luck. My apologies to Delayed Sunflower for the missing channel points. My condolences. Sith War Sword. Hello. ¿Qué es esto? He's fine. That is pretty possible. That is fair. I might not have the right build for it, though, is the big thing. Especially because what the big problem is, my Constitution's only an 8, because my character was... I was going for a Force Power build, which meant I decided I would just sacrifice Constitution for that, so I do not have a lot of health. And my dexterity is only... Gonna be a lot closer, though. Yeah. Yeah, 14 dexterity, so my armor is not terrible. Yeah, 18 defense isn't terrible. But yeah, only a 9 constitution with an item, which means my hit points is only a 109 at level 11. Force is a little better, but if I can't get a heal off, that doesn't necessarily matter. And if I'm spending all my time healing, I'm not spending any time attacking. Could try one more time. Just for curiosity's sake. The real problem, as best as I can tell, I can't buff myself beforehand. There we go, just loot everything. Is there a trick to it? Most likely.
We knew you were. Our battle is done.
Oh, I cannot redo it, and I just saved over that save file. Oops.
You have returned.
So I cannot do it. Okay. I guess I just can't do it anymore. I wish I'd known that. I wouldn't have saved over the file. I thought, oh, I could just go redo it if I want to. Nope. Looks like not. You look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
You have a different mother but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
I got something else.
You may ask.
So Duchess warned me about me.
She said...
I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says.
I do not walk the path of the dark
Beatrice
side.
says that you fell to the dark.
This is my fighting with my learning wars.
says...
Untrue, she turned on her opinion.
That is the... You may...
Okay, and okay, so there's gonna be a command. Yay, light side points. How am I doing on light side points? Pretty damn light side. See, it looks like I cannot redo that, so rip. Because I believe this... that was, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just go back to here, because that's where I have the previous fight save. I'd have to redo a couple of the fights, but it's doable if I really wanted to.
Why have you approached me? Why have you...
So I'm guessing the one handmaid who stands out from the others is probably significant. If I had to guess.
Did you find what you came for?
One from my past has made this place her home. I didn't expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact.
Yep.
I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here.
As if I
This
only do you.
woman
Ah,
who
so if I could
resides here,
force shove them
she
off,
did
that's
something
fair.
to you once, something that hangs
Unfortunately,
upon
I
your
only
skin.
have stasis, so it would be hard to get them off unless I were to move around a bunch. I don't have whirlwind or push or anything like that. So could do it if I had a different build, I think, but just not with the build that I have right now. The one here is a Jedi-atress, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps. In that you are correct.
Only
Yet
gives
there are
experience,
no
and
students.
probably a bit of
And
different
this
dialogue.
Woman, this Atress, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force.
Yeah.
Curious.
Doing my dark side playthrough, maybe. When I definitely go more combat-oriented. Like, this character is definitely more skill-focused, because I like that kind of a build, but I'll go more combat for the dark side. Are the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind.
What is she
This discipline
up to?
blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
The other one, the sixth one, is she force sensitive? How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
That's not a denial. I noticed very noticeably that that's not a denial. Doing the unarmed run. That's fair. Now, I kind of just chose whatever skills I thought looked cool, so there's a good chance I'm not in an optimized build at all. You know, first playthrough and all that. Plans to kill the galaxy and rebuild the order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps
relatable.
students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Look, we need to leave. Let's go.
Very well. Let us depart.
I hope you have fun with it. Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Yeah, you're full of shit. Alright then, let me free you. I'll try to get you out of here.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Nothing to apologize for. You sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy, concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system.
Around. Yeah, that does sound cool.
Like the one on Coruscant.
And I'm sure it could be built really well if you just focus on that, because that means you don't have to worry about a lot of weapon skills. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Meet me Mr. Pepper for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
2 party levels met are Aten and Kreia. Bowdor will join you. That is what I wanted. Lifeside points gained, and I gained influence with Bowdor. That's the idea. I wanted to be friendly to him and not be a dick. Mostly because he's the first actually not a dick character we've ran into so far, other than T3. And T3 isn't here yet. I miss T3. T3 best character. I'm a sucker for people that go beep boop. And hey, Aten.
Ah, hey. You're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up.
Are you okay? You look a little disoriented. Or rescue me with what? With your Akani training?
Ichani training.
Chani?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Had a lot of fun playing Unarmed Trandoshan in a long-running Edge of the Empire game. That's fair. Remind me what Edge of the Empire is again? It's been a while. When we met those handmaids at the entrance, you dropped into an Ichani training, or combat stance. Where did you learn that?
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Tell me the truth. Or don't change the subject.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the
Start
fact that
tailgating.
it keeps throwing us into
Right.
life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
I'm not accusing you. I'm sure you got any other useful skills. You could be a real asset with combat training.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
Whatever you say. Hey, you okay? You don't look well.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How did things go with the Jedi here? Are you all done?
Yes, and they were done with us. They want us out now.
Things went that
And does
well,
say a
huh?
lot of dumb
You
things.
make
Yes,
friends
he
wherever you
does.
go, don't you?
Until the galaxy runs out of people. Yes.
Well, that's encouraging. Nothing like a steady stream of people who hate us or want to kill us to keep the heart pumping.
You've done you've done enough on. You can go if you want.
No, I'm with you until things start going better for you. We need to stick together, you know? And who knows? I might be able to help you out of a tight spot at some point.
You surprised me. I thought you wanted to jump ship as soon as you could.
Ah, hey, don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
All right, then let's go. Influence gained. Otten. Influence lost. Otten. Light side points gained. Yay! Otten's great. None of these characters are like personal heroes or anything like that, but they're all hilarious.
Why have you
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining. I mean, it's interesting.
All over the place.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
Again now. Don't care. Bye-bye. Can I? Ooh, cool. Yeah. I'm in the world. The world is, I am the world now. See? I am world. T3! Yay, 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 yay. Best character, best character, best character.
If it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you? You little thief.
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
And the droid. The droid agrees. Your behavior core. They didn't weapon wipe you, did they? I'm gonna be real. Even in my dark side run, I'll probably still be T3's friend. Wasn't your fault that I took the ship T3. Example of Etten saying a dumb thing. And you still like him anyway. Yeah. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Wait, she downloaded what from you? Why would she want what's your entire memory? That must have taken some time. Which console did you get downloaded to? You can fill me in later. Let's get you out of there first. There's the Ebonhawk on her. Let's see what the Ebonhawk. Yay! Don't just for T3. Nope, T3 best boy. T3 best party member. And I'm gonna be his friend even on a dark side playthrough. Nope, T3 still my best friend, even if everybody else I'm a dick to. T3 best boy. Plasteel cylinder, credits. And look, it's my ship. My ship, Atris. T3 is a good boy. T3 is the best. Also, I just realized I still have no clothing on. I should fix that. And I could theoretically replace the Gamorrean. Oh, I have the Gamorrean gauntlets, which have +4 physical damage and -1 attack modifier when unarmed. Interesting. I didn't even realize I had those. Ooh, nice. +2 strength. That's good. Because that's 20 strength right there. That's nice. That is good for my build. Heavy into lightsaber combat and force powers. That is a nice thing to have.
Why have you approached?
Okay, can we go further this way to the handmaiden quarters? Here's the council room, empty, due to a lack of Jedi, and Atris up to no good. Meditation chamber. Cold to touch it, there's no conventional means of opening it.
Curious thing. What lies behind it?
When I first met her, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Like the label says. It's almost like it says meditation chamber. What a coincidence. Run, 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 run. I am running very fast. 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 Kreia, no, I guess Kreia can't read tooltips. I guess it's part of being blind. Is she blind? I can't actually tell. Looks like it sometimes, but I can't tell. Or maybe it's just she only has one hand and that's what causes it. Who knows? Alright, let's steal more of their stuff. Money! You leave for good. Okay, so this fight had to have been done now. So I can't return and do it. I had to beat it at the moment, which means, yeah, having the right build for it is basically necessary. Kind of like being the final boss in KotOR 1 requires the right build and not be a tedious slog. That final boss was the worst fight in the game once I learned that the only way to beat him easily is to have a force power I did not have. That genuinely bothered me when I found that out. That I was forced to actually beat him 13 times because he requires using a force power to destroy his bodies. They're like, that's lazy design. I did not appreciate that. Making it possible for a light side character to do it too.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn Sky until we see lines.
We should probably go back to the damper. What's with T3? Hi, HK. I want you back. I didn't get to know you well enough in the first game. Slow down, I didn't catch the first part. We can soft lock ourselves for being able to beat the last boss. Yeah. Or at least doing it so... Well, I guess, yeah, technically you couldn't completely because if you both don't have the right force powers in order to destroy those and you just don't have enough healing items to use them all, it would be very possible to put yourself into a position where the boss fight is either impossible or will take easily over an hour to just chip his health down and then hide recovering your health power. You downloaded Atris's archives.
What is the machine saying?
Because, yeah, without the right items or force powers, you could very well end up having to take over an hour just evading and then chip damaging the guy. There was a holo record of my trial on Atris's record.
We seem to have found it.
Noticing a lack of Jedi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I love how for one scene they have like 7 different voices, but they can't be bothered to give 2 NPCs of the same planet different voices. The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your
arrogant
true
much?
understanding of what happened in Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, KotOR. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared. and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not
Yeah,
lost a
hopefully you're all a
Jedi
bunch
this
of
day.
arrogant jackasses.
You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the
We are
future
the
is a
chosen
shifting
one.
thing,
We must do
and she
things.
cuts like a blade.
Also, I love how they're all talking
We should have told her the
straightforward and
truth.
not looking at each
The
other.
Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
We don't want to explain what we're doing here because we believe we know better than everybody else.
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
I do think that the dumbest line of all was you didn't expose yourself to the by not exposing yourself to us you're you closed off to us so you're closed off to the world. I feel like that's just the height of arrogance of you won't talk to the masters, therefore you're the world because we are the world, which should have been the universe, but you know. Where she travels, takes her destination with her is a cool line. That is true. Those last few months after my trial, I had no idea. So they know what happened to me. They all do. Idris has a list of what else is in the archive. What about artifacts? Lightsabers? Even I can tell that's a no. Alright then, play the Missing Jedi. Master Vrook, Dantooine. Master Zez Kai-El, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos, obviously. AKA the 4 planets to travel to in this game. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Atris is trying to kill them all. Atris is a bad guy. Be that I say forget the Jedi and go right for the Sith. Wow, cutscene, straight to it. Okay.
General, is there a reason you don't carry
Damn.
a lightsaber anymore?
Number 2 had quite a mustache. That he did. When the lightsaber was returned to me, I will bear it.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well, to begin with, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Cool. Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but
Too
I
bad.
did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means.
I have crystal. I don't know about
Those
the rest.
parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no.
You are the Jedi he spent time with during the war, so I wouldn't let him take the lightsaber apart. What a dick I was.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Rude. Be nice to poor T3.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
Yeah, and?
I
Problem?
know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Look, sure. Race? No. T3 is perfect the way he is, you
What was
asshole.
that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks. See R2. R2 is the weird one. R2 is living personality quirk.
I am not pushing you around.
I also love how you
I
can
just
talk to the
wanted
droids
to see
too.
if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like... Don't worry, Powder probably knows what he's doing. I'm teasing T3, I'm teasing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started.
Oh no, poor T3.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
It's true. Like the entirety of that adventure with Revan?
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Permanent +2 con. Nice. Good job, T3. Who I can't level up right now, even though he's got like 5 levels to increase and probably has most of his feats by now. KotOR and his remote.
General?
You don't have to call me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
That's fair. I was wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place.
Remote's cool.
I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my side, I did the same thing.
Bet you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Not me too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything
The problem when
myself.
Revan was kind of a rogue agent, did everything himself, and didn't tell anybody about his journey, so there was no one to tell how terrible Zerka was. I think taking Zerka on single-handedly might be a little out of your league.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where'd you get that remote, anyway?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite
Yeah.
what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications.
Nice.
He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship.
Yeah, I'm a sucker
Something
for
else I
small
can help you
robots. mostly. BB-8 never really hit it for me. He wasn't... Like, I saw what they were going for with him, but he was too bright and cheerful. I like the worn-down look. Which is why I'm excited, because I picked up another game that might be fun to play. His armor is just a massive laser. How did you just... Yeah, how did you just notice that? That's kind of his whole thing. His laser arm. How did you not notice that? They talk about it a bunch. Actually, I know how you didn't notice it. Too busy staring at his butt, wasn't it? I kid. But yeah, the talking of droids, I did actually pick up Jedi Fallen Order on the last Steam sale, so I'll do that sometime. That should be fun. Do I have the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Okay, emitter matrix and lens, okay. Any shields I could use?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all.
That's
Something
true.
else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy.
True.
Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Who repaired the ship before? That is a good... Was it... who was the previous mechanic last time? Was it just T3? I don't think that the Wookiee helped, because I don't think he was I don't think that was his skill set. He wasn't that kind of a Wookiee. HK obviously didn't, and I don't think the Mandalorian did. What's his face? I wonder if there is anyone who... I wonder who the mechanic was in KotOR 1. Interesting question. And also, you're crafting a lightsaber. I have found a fixture for the energy cell, and need an emitter and lens fixture. Do I have those in my workbench? Should I put those into my sword by chance? And an edge and a grip. Edge and grip. Edge and grip. Edge and grip. And then most of your lightsabers, some says for the feel of metal cutting flesh, blended with cortosis, protecting against lightsaber sparring damage. That's nice. Upgradable with edge and grip, but not upgradable energy cell. +1 attack modifier, 317, but it is a two-handed weapon, I believe. So no dual wielding. So okay, yeah, I'm missing specifically the emitter and the lens fixture. So you're not telling they're still alive, but they know your style, and the more the system prefers you, but gather them all, make it kill them all, or can miss them together on Dantooine. You confronted the escape criminals restoration area and killed them, so I gotta go back to Telos for that. And we're also, I wonder if this is Nar Shaddaa, maybe with this. And then HK, I still need processor, chassis, and control cluster, but I have one of those, so let's go talk to HK Civ. HK is right here, right? Letter more corroded than the one in Paraga. Still has a charge. No more critical parts are missing. Initialize the control cluster. Yay! Need the... All that remain of the droid chassis and the droid processor. Alright, let's go talk to more NPCs. It is a mandatory part of everything, is talking to NPCs. Security system, log out. Who's in the front? Is this? Yeah, An's in the front. And can we travel to planets? We're currently off Paragus 2. Here's the Telos Citadel Station. Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, and Dantooine. Temperate grasslands with the Kunda Plains Settlement. Arid volcanic with the Drache Settlement. Temperate forest with the Izes Spaceport. And temperate decaying urban zones with a refugee landing pad. So I guess my question is, do I want to go to Onderon or Nar Shaddaa first? I'm going to do these ones a little later because we did those in the previous game. So Onderon or Nar Shaddaa? Obviously Telos first, just finish those side quests. get that wrapped up for today. But for now, let's go talk to other party members. I'll do Alton last, since he's right by the map. Is someone in here? No one's in here yet. There's Bowdur. Can I talk to Remote? It's been a long time since the one. I'm surprised you're still functioning. I love how it sounds. Very different than T3 while still sounding cool. Surprised T3 isn't here. I wonder where he... Oh, I guess that's because he moves around the ship. That's why. The secret compartment that the girl was hiding in the other game. Still surprised that side quest just ended. That was weird. Hey,
Yes.
Kreia.
Have you come with questions?
Or lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave.
Other training. Lightsaber forms.
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber.
Yeah, I know you
combat.
can.
It is good to know them, but not to rely on them.
But I didn't want to be mean
You
to poor
may have already
T3.
felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Can you tell me of Chicho style?
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective
So,
form
like,
to
what
fall
is it?
back
Plus
on
1
when no other
accuracy
form
and then
will
nothing
do.
else.
Others
So,
may come with time,
small
with
bonus, but
experience.
no penalties. Tell me of Sorisu.
A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish
Okay,
to
so
be
this
hit,
might have been
or
actually
if you are
useful to
facing
the other
many
one.
opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely
What, does it
delays the
reduce your
inevitable.
attack or something?
Others may come with time, with experience.
I wish I knew the actual stats, but oh well. No, I was already here. Besides, Teeth moving around makes him feel a little more alive, because he's just like, I'm a droid and I just do what I want. I just moving and grooving.
Something up?
Questions for
Alright.
you. We already asked about that before. I'll nag him later. So after I find T3, I think we're done with side quests. Hi, T3. Do you know where the HK came from? These droids keep attacking us. If you know anything about this one, you should tell me. Other questions? How's the Ebon Hawk? TC, I really appreciate your help. What about the astrogation system? You locked it? Why'd you do that? Protect who? Under whose orders? An old friend? Why did they want to know another ship had been found? Or they didn't want the charge to be found by the Republic? Why was where this friend had gone so dangerous? But how did the Ebon Hawk come back from where they were so dangerous, and why?
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped
Hey.
that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me.
Even if
More of
we
his
didn't
memories
get
have
married, you
returned,
can't bang me,
and they
sorry.
trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy. And he believes that he must go there to end it. I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Yeah, we already turned you down, lady. Who's the person? So this help you came in search of. You came in search of me. Why me? I was powerless, defenseless. You needed someone strong to fight the danger that was coming, someone who knew war and battle, and could make the hard choices that had to be made. I'm honored, T3. I'll do what I can to stop this threat. Who was the person they were talking about? You don't want to say. Missing friend. What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with him? I mean, I know why, because I read the book, but the book wasn't written for like a decade after this game came out. Because he could not take anyone with him, even the woman in the hologram. And he left you. I'm sorry, T3. Oh, if he did not return, he had to make sure no one followed. Because I think canonically, after the events of KotOR 2, T3 does finally find his way to her. And they end up getting Mitra Surik, who is sent out by what's-her-face, because it's the female Jedi lady person from KotOR 1, whatever her face is, the one I didn't get along with. Whatever her face is, T3 finds her, she reaches out to Mitra, and Mitra goes and finds Revan hidden out in where the Sith Emperor is. And with the help of another Sith Lord, they confront the Sith Emperor, only for the Sith Lord to betray them by killing Mitra, and Revan's put in place as a battery to feed off of, so the Emperor could live forever, because something had to happen to make KotOR possible. But you did help. You found us, T3. We could stop the Sith, and there was hope after all. This doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. Well, you have that information. Deleted? By who? You deleted it. Why? Something is wrong here. There must have been a reason for it. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason. Trying to protect someone. I also love how this is already more dialogue in one conversation than the entirety of T3 last game, who was just a guy there. This is already more personality than the entire game gave him, and I love it. Never mind. Sorry, what's doing that from me? I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. Person a friend of yours? Influence gained. Best boy. Light side points gained. KotOR 2 is a solid upgrade. Indeed. There's a lot of good in this game. Hey, look, I'm already almost a good guy, and we're not even done with the we're only just done with the tutorial. Also unfinished. Yeah, unfortunately, that's Obsidian in a nutshell. A solid upgrade that never gets finished. At least in the days before they could have good patches. I've heard, like, say, New Vegas was way better because they were able to actually fix it. Alright, let's go back to Telos. Skip the cutscenes. Like before. Alright. Yay! I'm trying to think if I own any other Obsidian games myself. I genuinely don't remember. Also, we're on Telos. Light color change. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. That's a good light color. Eventually I want to make these channel points, but I've been lazy. Change the light color to be a channel point thing I think could be fun. Just make it a relatively big one. I also need to tweak VIP so it can be, instead of just being VIP, it can be VIP, but if you already have it granted to somebody else type deal, just so that if you get that many points, you can say, oh, I want to give this to somebody else for that privilege. Just for the sake of a little bit of variety. Shouldn't be too hard, I just keep forgetting to do it, to be honest. We take Best Boy, and who else needs leveling up? Yeah, sure, there shouldn't be any combat. Let's go, Best Boy. Oh, look, you can level up like a million times. Attributes. Intelligence. And skills. Computer use, repair, security. Demolitions. Level up, skills, computer use, repair, security, demolitions, feats, see feats. Seed mode, peace. Good light colors. Could go gearhead to get all my skills. Could go improve caution to get my other skills. Or could go 2-weapon fighting. Or could go toughness. Or could go dual strike. And given the way this guy's built, yeah, toughness would be good for survival. Could actually go attack. We'll go attack just this once. Skills, computer use, repair, security, demolitions. Almost got demolitions where I want it. Close. Doody-doody-doody-doo, Best Boy. Doody-doody-doody-doo. Well, that sucks. I wanted to unlock it. Rude. Who locks anything? Seriously, who locks things? That's rude. All I wanted to do was go into the place I'm not supposed to go into and see what's up. It's not my fault that I'm not supposed to be there. I have a side quest to complete.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying.
And I guess,
Let us
murder.
proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
You lot again. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stab, 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 stab. And he's already dead. Probably should have healed. That wasn't good. Hey, Keeper, can you win this fight by yourself, hopefully? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That didn't work. That was a complete failure. When was my last save? Oh, perfect. That's good. Beautiful. So, not long. Yeah, this time I should remember to actually heal. And we're going to switch party members to not bow door. I only brought it because I figured I want the skills more, but I think we're going to want survival more. Survival just seems a lot more useful than skills at the moment. Anyway.
I hear you.
That's a mistake. Should have healed faster. You know, I healed that so late.
I hear you.
Wow, this fight's harder than I was expecting. Okay, new plan. Let's not bring the droid with. Let's have 2 capable party members that can actually fight. Still wish I had somebody who at least could tank, though. Yeah, no. And we'll actually prepare this time. I'll get my buffs out before I enter the hallway.
What is it?
I should have done speed with you. Oops, so well.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's 1.5 million buffs. We should be fine.
Unnecessary observation. Rest.
Oh, good job with the healthy roll like butter. Wow, those buffs really fixing everything. This is why I expect that they're already gone.
Everyone down!
You should be healing. Even if you're not very good at it, you should still be healing.
Failing, master.
That was so much easier when I actually played the way I was supposed to. Chassis! Yes! I need that. That's only one more part I need to rebuild HK. And I'll full heal the ship, so let's go back to the ship. Also get my force power back. Be nice. So I can, you know, run. Also, why in the world did they let the HKs just walk in here? I feel like that's not smart. Why would you let them just be like, hey, we're just gonna wait here with guns for no reason? I feel like that wasn't smart.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
Hey, be nice to T3. He never did nothing to you.
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
Be nice to T3, jerk.
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Uh-huh.
betrayal. Machines. A passion for such
dare
things
you?
defies me.
Rude. Why does everyone beat up on poor T3? He didn't do nothing wrong. Why is everyone being mean to my best boy? I must protect you. Routine maintenance. This won't take long. A little tougher than I thought. Trying to improve my skill a little more. Just off barking, which means all that's left is the droid processor, and the sparking has stopped, so that's good. A number, you mean 1. Alright. So once I find that processor, we get HK back, which would be ideal, so I actually have someone who can tank. Because, good God, nobody in this party has any hit points. I thought when I was making myself a low con that I was going to be the exception to the rule. Nope. Somehow I'm still one of the tankiest party members. Okay, Baldur might be okay, but he makes up for it by not being able to hit for crap.
Most people don't stay on Telos long.
Greetings, ma'am. My primary function. Please.
Anyone want to confess to about leaving a bunch of assassin droids around here, or are you just going to ignore that part? Okay, transfer to the entertainment module. Run, 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 run. Hello, useless one. Never mind.
I don't have anything for you, but thank...
So you've returned.
That's it? I'm going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Yeah, that's relatable. Why would they change their mind like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
That's fair. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Counties.
What is it? I see. And where and when did you kill them?
I found restoration zones where they're on duty as Zerka security.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those 2 dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
Yay, 200. 200? I almost died.
So you've returned. What is...
Never mind. I think that's all the bounties. Yeah, the only mission left is if I can find a new fuel source. And then I'm done with Telos. Crafting a lightsaber, I need an emitter and lens fixture. HK, I need a droid processor. And Lost Jedi is just the main story quest. So far, there isn't a lot of questing going on. Which means I should probably go to one of the other 4 planets and screw everything up over there instead. Because I don't think I can return to Paragus. That's how these games usually work. Transit to another module. Let's go to the Ithorians and see what they know about Zerka. Get that taken care of quickly. And then I just got to debate. Which new planet do I want to go to first? Oh, Onderon, actually. He's the Onderon senator, so maybe that would be the best option.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
And there's a complete lack of Ithorians here now, so they're all dead. This sucks.
Good to see you again. Have you already heard about Zerka's operations on Telos?
Yay, we drove Zerka out. Do we get an achievement now? Welcome back. Never mind. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That's the exchange. They are dead. Zerka offices. There's an Ithorian out here. I should talk to him first. The droid's gone. Fun will not grow while we bicker with Zerka, and that's why you're out here with Zerka even though they've lost. Yeah, you guys confuse me.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job.
Hi.
I simply do not have time. If there...
I can't even taunt you. You just it just is over off screen, but nothing changes. That's lame. I wanted to taunt her. I wanted to be like, because you know I'm totally not I'm totally a child. Oh well. Cat, what are you up to? Are you messing with the... Give me a second. Be right back. Dun dun dun. Gonna go for something back to intermission, huh? Bad timing, I guess. Yeah, it happens. Had to go check on the kitty, make sure she was okay. because I heard a clank. Long story short, in the basement where I work, we've also got this old... Basically, it's a mini furnace that doesn't work anymore, that's not even connected to piping anymore. It's just there because it's attached to the wall and it's huge, we just leave it. And I heard it go clank, and I was like, okay, Cat, are you okay? Cat was okay. Just wanted to be sure. Hello. What are you doing out there? But yeah, it never fails that you're like, oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, and you come back and, yeah, never mind. Alright. Let's actually go someplace. By which I mean Onderon. I know nothing about Onderon. Let's go find out. We're gonna save first. I don't trust space travel in this game. If it's anything like the last one, we're gonna get ambushed pretty frequently, so I'd rather not take chances. Oh, that's nice. Space combat was the worst part of the gameplay. Mostly because it was overly simplified.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Okay, the end. Rude.
The Ebon Hawk.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
One of your favorite planets. Oh, cool. Ship's moving, that's why I'm moving. I'm running out of health, and they're just flying below my range, and I can't do anything about it. But your rival proceeds to attack you.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing I could have just... Yeah, I'm guessing what you meant by skip was I could have just said I'll land on the moon and we don't have to fight at all. I was hoping that if I won the fight that I'd be allowed to go actually to Onderon, but I'm guessing not yet. Oh, well.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
And badly's the ship damage.
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Okay. Let's head to the outpost, then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Journal entry added. Find the outpost. New side quest. And alternate route to Onderon. Also new side quest. And let's see if we get ambushed by the HK so I can get a better partner. Alright, no going back. We can't go back to that save point. We're on a planet without a ship. It literally is just Final Fantasy V. This game is just Final Fantasy V all over again. Back in 10 seconds, need water. And does have a point, though. Literally everyone and their mother wants to murder us. Currently unable to join the party, that's what I figured. We need more party members. 4 isn't a lot. Considering last time after the tutorial we had like almost 2/3 of the party. Ooh, pretty. And probably scary. Canox, I know that name. This seems squishy enough. Ooh, lightning. I love thundering. As you probably know if you've ever watched my stream intro. Sonic rifle? Why were these guys carrying a sonic rifle? And a stealth unit? What the heck? That makes no sense. Like, that literally makes no sense. A rifle. And it did they eat some of it, I guess? That's all I got. game is confusing. What's this one got? Credits? Hyper-adrenal... So this one's got drugs. So drugs, guns, and a belt. Good grief. And then this guy's got a med pack. Good God, do they just keep eating people and they have dropped stuff? That's the only thing I can think of.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon.
It's nearby. Law of storytelling. And then erased all my combat inputs. Of course it did. Are you dead? You're a droid, okay. Access the computer, the controller get operational again. Okay, so dead droid. No luck on new party member. Oh well. Can I just have an all droids party? Nothing but the droids. Either use, street injury, persuade. And security. Beats. Master 2 weapon fighting. Force channel. Fast. Let's improve force shield or force night valor. Immune to poison as well, whereas this will be a plus from a +2 to defense and saving throws to a +4 defense and saving throws with the force shield.
Fallen.
Craig can handle it by herself. I'll take care of this one. She'll be fine.
Fallen.
Detonator gloves. At least that makes more sense than it being on the body of the animal. Speak to the devil. Ikani shield. Oh, and Ikani died here.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I'm crushed. Be my friend, Otten. I won't zap you with lightning like Kreia did T3. Mean old Kreia being mean to my beloved T3. Best character. The ship full of Duros. Who are you? I am Denzari Zug. Wait for the Zug family. You are bounty hunters, very effective, very famous. Never heard of you. You guys can't fly either, though, so... Why are you hunting me? Of course they are. I didn't start the space battle. What do you mean? Yeah, I noticed. Tell him to join the club. No, I'm gonna surrender. Nice. Only one of them's turned into a bad guy yet, so I can't attack the other two. Yeah, not very effective bounty hunters, are ya? Might be a problem. You might need a new line of work. Oh, there just happens to be a Malros in the area. I'll put it this way, T3's in the party and we're still winning. Yeah, these force regen ropes are great. Well, that went well. It's wounded. Maybe it won't attack us. It is an idiot. Why does everything think, oh, I should kill you even when I have like 2 hit points left? Good grief. Dum-dums. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets first to crash the landing zone. While several troops of the beast sword reaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian in 4 basement. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and thumping off the big guns haven't died off for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? So this was a Republican encampment defending against the Mandalorians. Hoping the Jedi would arrive in time. Interesting. The jungle, you say?
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Rude. He clearly isn't winning any Boss of the Year awards. There was a path I missed down here. I'm gonna go back too quickly. And I guess I'm missing a shiny seal. Not that I ever use these things. I do not use a lot of shields.
Focus.
Parts and components. That's not vague at all. Robin says I must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop a payload on the jungle moon. Once the droids hit Dirtside, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for the ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets. It's going to be one short mission. We cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Oh, caps lock is zoom. I never noticed. Repair, which I have a 3 in. AT3, your repair is a little better. Yeah, 19, that's better. Now functioning. Access the droid. Oh, I see, I can blow them all up. There we go. Repair computer core. Yep, so all I could do is detonate them to blow up the cruiser before I get there. So, one spike, one repair part. Oh well. Not a big deal. So basically, if I'd gone this way first, I could have gotten a bunch of experience and just sacrificed a few points. I feel like I made a better call.
Fallen.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Ooh, what do I want? I wonder if it's intelligence? Yes. What does she want more of? Yeah, she has surprisingly strong stats. Master Force Focus. Increase +4 spell save DC, that's fun. Single one-handed weapons, +2 to attack and defense. Force Channel. No idea what it does, but it sounds cool. Let's buff that force heal. Oh, I have 2, that's right, because I get that every now and then. $12 energy damage. There we go.
Hear you.
Really?
Necessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostility.
Do you have the processor I need? I also love how these are actually called assassin droids this time. That ain't good. Really? I'm busy here, dum-dum. Let's get out of here, T3. We are not going to win this fight. Alright, termination of hostilities by force. Get that right. As long as they're still there. If they left, I'm gonna be a little sad. Wow, that hit hard.
Focus. Fallen. Let us end this. Fallen. Let us end this.
The end.
Fallen.
if they drop the processor I need. Please drop the processor. Yes! Is there a return to ship function like there was in the previous game? Or do I need to walk all the way back to the ship? I probably need to walk all the way back to the ship, don't I? That sucks. That was a nice feature to warp back to the ship and then warp back to where you were. That was nice to have. It sucks if it's gone. Return to ship is too easy. Heh, you're funny. Welcome, Night Miner. Welcome to KotOR 2.
What is it?
Revenge of me being a dickbag. Do everything that moves. Also, me being a Jedi with a gigantic battle axe because, you know, why would I not be a Jedi with a gigantic battle axe? But in the meantime, let's run all the way back to the ship because, yeah, no. And we're barely 2/3 of the way there. And then have to run all the way back just to have HK, but maybe it'll be worth it. I have Murder Droid. Murder Droid sounds fun. Let's get Murder Droid out. Let's go talk to Murder Droid. Murder Droid. No one's here. Is it ambush time? They were with me! Why are they all unconscious? Creo was literally out with me. What have you done to the crew? Yep. Happen to happen eventually. Visas. Do a few normal attacks, see how that works, and then heal if necessary. Funny using a menu? Yeah, this is Star Wars. Do you know how Star Wars works? You fight with a menu. It's based on D&D system. It's actually based on a D20 D&D system. Your entire party has been killed. Well, I think my last save was walking into the ship, the autosave, so let's hope that's the case. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to reload. Blech. But yeah, KotOR is an RPG. So the combat is like an RPG. There's no skill to it, it's die rolls. And it was actually based on a D20 system by Wizards of the Coast. So there's hidden D20 rolls going on in the background. Yeah, this might not end well for me. Yeah, figures. Well, that's not going well. I do think using buffs early is the correct answer. I wish I could use them before the fight starts. That would be nice. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm allowed to do that because of your status is cleared upon entering the ship. Also sucks that I have to rewatch the cutscene every single time. But yeah, I do think using the defense buff, I guess stasis was obviously not going to work. Stasis generally doesn't work on anything that I actually wanted to work on. Unlike the first game where stasis was really nice to have, in this game stasis feels like it's mostly a waste because everyone saves against it and there's no, like, if they pass the save, that there's a benefit. It just always fails. Prepare to defend yourself, assassin. So I think the correct answer here is going to be, let's see, Force Shield, Night Speed. I'm going to use that because it, I think, does more. Yeah, there we go. Full heal. That's what I need. We'll do battle meditation quickly. And I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Watch this cutscene again while I debate what to do next. Character, powers, what's the difference? Because this will allow me to have double movement speed, +4 defense, and +1 attack per round. Force Valor increases my physical attributes and saving throw by 2 points. So I would get, say, a +2 strength and stuff for 20 seconds, whereas this will last for 36 seconds. Battle Meditation is +2 to attack damage and will saves for 20 seconds, does not affect droids, and then also affects vitality regeneration. Force Channel, non-combat FP regeneration, and saves versus force powers. Precognition, rare warnings, and then Force Shield is a +4 defense to, or +4 bonus to defense and saving throws. Given that we're doing lightsaber battles, I don't think Force Shield is useful at all, given that Night Speed does the exact same thing and lasts longer. So it might be best to use Night Speed and then focus on attacking and healing. Ow, that's me. Dead, definitely dead. Who has that? Yeah, that force power is nasty. Never mind, I know we do need the saving throws. Ugh, I'm not sure I can do this yet. I might need to get a few more levels. If I had the buffs from the start, that'd be one thing, because they last just long enough. I'd have a really good start. But the fact that I have to activate all of them mid-fight makes them way less useful, because that means I'm spending time not attacking and being attacked. Really hurts the economy there. Action economy. Because yeah, it looks like when they're about half health is when they use the stun move on me, and that gets nasty. It'd be nice if they'd actually, you know, miss. Nope. Save against the power. What? I just died, just like that? Ugh. One more time, and then I'm gonna load the previous one. I just can't do HK yet. Which sucks. Also means I need to refight the assassin droids, which is also sucky. Unless I save first, which I possibly did. You may not leave the Ebon Hawk at this time. Okay, where did it go? Okay, let me out of here, because I don't think they'll follow me. I found the strategy. They don't know how to leave, so I just leave the room and they can't stop me. That basically breaks this fight because the assassin's too stupid to follow me out of the room. So that's a thing. I'm glowing blue, you can barely hit me, and I have better attacks, so I hit you. Sucks to suck, am I right? Take that!
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it.
That sucks,
I
wanted
yield,
it.
Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Rise, but do not attack me again.
Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you.
Oh, is that why she didn't chase me, maybe? I will not kill you.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Well, that sucks. Told us literally nothing.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka.
Oh.
I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Sarkindra, is she gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though.
That's good.
I think she'll recover, yeah.
Condition changes, let me know. I don't want to hurt her. Yeah, that's not quite right. Well, that's the thing. I've read the comics, so I know what race Miraluka is. They're blind but see through the Force. I think they're all Force sensitive as a result. Lightsaber point entry, got lightsaber emitter fixture, and gained influence with Visas. We have a new playable character. Level 6 Jedi Sentinel. And we go to damage HK unit. Install the processor. Low hum from within the droid. And the sound of circuits firing. Unadulterated violence achievement unlocked. Restoring power to the droid systems. Yes!
Agnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems.
You're gonna love HK.
It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why are you in a storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am...
There's a series of HK-50 models showing your model and function we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records.
HK about get pissed.
Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I alright? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are, in fact, hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
I'm not sure. You like the idea of an assassin droid on board?
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities.
You're not killing anyone else in self-defense, even then I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
And HK-47 has joined your party. His few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Lost item, gained experience, journal entry added. Crafting a lightsaber, we have the emitter energy cell, which is in a lens fixture now. And alternate route to Onderon. Log. HK, who's kind of sad due to the fact that we have decided to not utilize him in a way he would prefer to be used. Active quest. Do we have past quests? Is there a few completed quests? I think there was in the previous game. Alright, HK47 has joined the party, so now we are up to the majority of party members in the game. I believe we're missing... Let's see, who are we missing? That I know of, anyway. So here's HK, level 6 combat droid, very dark side. Kreia neutral, T3 fairly light, Bao-Dur fairly light, Aten decently light. Vsauce is also pretty neutral, like Kreia. And HK is very dark side. HK is a murder hobo at its finest. If he was left to his own devices, HK would burn holes in everything that moves. He's great. In a murder hobo robot kind of way.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerability? Why are you using me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
What, to protect me?
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, master. Until the end.
What do you mean, the end? I have some
Statement.
questions.
Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well. Proceed.
Not an interrogation, I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Very well, master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
That was the interrogation already. When I ask you a question, I mean I'll ask a question without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I am so sad that it took me so long to get to know him because I went to Tatooine so late last time I missed most of his dialogue. Do anything with the Sith hunting, yes?
Answer. No, master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where I might be striking from?
Answer. No, master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several.
Yeah.
Consolation. But I would not worry, master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor. Jonta bosi likita masi soringada. Tamiasa grawino ruto.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. Telos is a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Sure.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Yeah, surely before the planet. Or I'm not sure I'm gonna like what you're about to tell me.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
What should we do with it?
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position. It is sending out a passive carrier wave that signals itself to HK units in the vicinity.
So should we just wait?
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience.
So that's how they're tracking us, but that's also a good thing because he wants to kill them all, and if they're coming to us, he can kill them.
Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It was something of a pain, yes.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Other questions? Other HKs.
Statement.
Do you know where they're being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in
Okay, so I was probably not supposed to ask this until later, because there's no way he's done this in the 5 minutes that we made him.
Has eluded me.
How did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
I need to know more.
Statement. What of them?
Do you know why they are hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the KotOR databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time.
Oh, yes, he is. He's very good at identifying parts of statements. It's a very interesting quirk of his.
Statement.
You sound disgusted by... You sound pretty disgusted by these duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi
Get it already.
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, of course they refer to meat bags as organics, which is unacceptable. That explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
That's fair. Add some other questions. For a sophisticated assassin, you must seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
One more question. Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation.
Sure.
Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some...
Considering your old master was Revan, who was also your creator, we learned? Okay. 1,000 experience. And a ton of... So we gotta find the HK factory. This, I know for a fact, is a new side quest that was going to be in the game originally, and they finished most of it, but due to time constraints was cut from the final game, and that's what the content restoration mod adds back in. A brand new quest to find a missing planet to destroy the HK-50s. During a discussion with HK-47, you allowed him to analyze the sonic sensor, which discovered to be a homing beacon the HK-50s are using to track you. While destroying the beacon would reduce their ability to track you down, he suggests an opportunity for an ambush. Take down 3 teams of HK-50s and construct the location of their droid factory, which we can then go to for a quest that was not in the base game. I'm excited. Alright, let's go talk to our new party member, Visas. And that'll probably be the last thing we do at the moment. I'm guessing Visas is probably where we fought her. Anywhere. In the place that Kreia is. Yep.
My life for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. Asked you're alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How do you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I didn't know where I could find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, And even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
He's behind what I found the Jedi. He must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have...
Achievement unlock luminous being. It's presumably unfinished. I got enough light side points
and
to
realize
be
what you
perfect light
face. You
side.
must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
That's fair. Sounded almost like flirting. Quite possibly. Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that
I
does
don't
not
believe I
stem
can
from
romance
the
her. This
Force.
is before that era.
It stems
I don't know if even the
from
mod
who
added that
you
back
are.
in.
And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master is protecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature. The nature of my race.
That is possible.
My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Because, yeah, she's completely blind, but as a result, all their people have access to the Force. Where are your people, your world now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Because I believe it was destroyed in the story of the Jedi. When I looked at previously. Comic series I used to read. I forget what it was actually called. Not Tales of the Jedi. That was something else. Something similar. I have seen similar acts of destruction in Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KotOR and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If it was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KotOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it.
To see other people that don't have your
see
abilities.
the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness.
Conflicting lists? That's not surprising. I know that, for instance, there's one character who I think was supposed to be romanceable because of a glitch isn't. I know the mod does add back in at least 1 or 2 romances that were supposed to be in the game but were taken out. And I know it also depends on whether it's male or female, but I believe there at least is one homosexual option. I just forget who it is and which side. And if it was in the mod or not. So I don't remember exactly. How did your master destroy your homeworld? To kill on such a scale, it's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons.
You cannot romance HK-47. That would be good, though.
Than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the force.
HK-47 would be best romanceable.
Deeply.
Only as male, that's not
Each one
surprising.
feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his.
To be fair, still
His
more
power
romanceable
is
options
great,
in the first game, which had
and it comes
2
from
options.
He is a wound in the
Person
force,
I don't like, or no one.
More presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the force
I thought that was
strongly
Handmaiden
are
who
beacons to
was
his
female
hunger.
only.
My people, my planet, would have been attacked.
But that's also possible that that might be what it was, because I believe
Yet we could do nothing about it.
or is Visas the Handmaiden? Because I know there was something about that. There was a character called the Handmaiden who is a party member who was supposed to be romanceable by male, but was only recruitable by female, and I think the mod fixed that, which is how she's actually romanceable. Because by default, she's only recruitable in the non-can. I don't remember. I used to be a Wikipedia editor, so I used to know. Like, this mod in particular was a fascination of mine just because the idea of how much cut content there was. So I remember reading bits and pieces about stuff that was missing from the game that the mod added back in, that was when I was like 16, so that was at least 11, 12 years ago. So it's a lot of it's gone. And I only read that much. I don't actually know the rest about the base game, just about what the mod added back in. So that doesn't help. Why did your master destroy KotOR?
The Jedi.
Also, these are way
Last
longer
council
combos
of
than the
the
previous
Jedi
game allowed. The previous game was one at a time, and then you kept going.
To meet in secret. They hoped
I could see that.
Perhaps among our people, they could achieve.
That might have been also a
clarity
mod
to
edition
see
as well.
What was striking them from the
Exactly.
darkness of the galaxy? They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KotOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died.
KotOR was a major
And
threat.
the Jedi died. And there was no one left. Only me.
Alright, I'm curious. KotOR to content restoration mod. What does it add back in? Does Steam have a complete list? For semi-complete list of restored content, check here. Is not an official Steam site. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, what does the mod add back in? I know it's a huge list. Restored, partially restored, restored and moved, and not restored. So restored. You can ask Atan how the repairs are going while you're trying to find a way to Onderon. Jokes about Atan not bathing while you're describing Nalhutta. Red Eclipse boarding the Ebon Hawk. Is there anything more important? Bowdor has disagreements with Mandalore that weren't in the base game. The Mandalore is supposed to have more questions about the Ebon Hawk, so more stuff kind of KotOR 1. apparently part of the mod is the fact that the HA-50s keep attacking you constantly. So apparently the whole part where they keep ambushing you is part of the cut content mod. And now if HA-47's in the party while you're being ambushed, he can capture them and torture them to reveal the location of the factory on Telos. Oh, interesting. So the cutscene where Kreia attacks T3 due to how pissed off she is, Kreia blasting T3 is also part of the cut content mod that is in the base game. You can have sparring practice with Visas now. Once you both have lightsabers, Kreia will supervise lightsaber practice. Bao-Dur can upgrade HK-47 just like the other robots he can upgrade. Suggestive content involving Atan, of course. More content between Kreia and the Disciple. Bao-Dur and Mandalore have another argument. So a lot of content involving the characters interacting with each other. A lot of the companions interacting with each other. Atan and T3 playing Pazak is apparently cut content. Holy crap, so much stuff involving the companions that we've seen already was apparently... There are extra lines of dialogue during the council hologram we just saw. And that's just... So that's just Evan Hawke. Telos 4. Yeah, holy crap. Dantooine. Bao-Dur may have been supposed to die at some point. I'm just gonna post this link in the chat because I'm not reading all this. This link is humongous. Yeah, if you're curious what the mod adds, here you go. It's gigantic. Like, each planet looks like it has at least 20 to 30 entries, and there's something for every single planet. I don't want to read too much more because there's a lot of spoilers there. Including, like, additional party members that I kind of knew about, but, you know. Why'd the Jedi meet on KotOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did.
Henman's male only, McCall is female only. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So why only get McCall? Sad. I like Henman better. He technically the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist.
Is that why Asterisk
and now that the
is no
Jedi are
Jedi?
vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. They hope to see... I will answer what I can.
Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master
He's
has not
hungry
entered
boy.
Republic
Yes, he
space
is.
for some
He
time,
eats everything.
but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same.
Oh, so the
death
two Sith
of
we
all
know
Jedi.
about so far, Darth
Everywhere.
Bad Guy
They
and
believe
Darth
you are
Eats
the last of the
Everything,
Jedi,
might not be on
and
the
their
same
hatred
side.
of the Jedi unites
Kind
them.
of.
All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Long story short, she was kind of brainwashed, and seeing you, she now says, no, must defend, must protect.
I will answer what I can.
And so she's kind of defending you because she wants you to confront the Master and to have fate decide. I don't know exactly. So it's not so much betrayal as she wants you to be ready. It's, yeah. Behind the destruction of Paragus.
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within where one they be.
And one more question. Archbishop is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You said this sight is a loss to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Vsauce has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force Sight in first-person mode, and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt.
So every
And
party
since that
member who's a
moment,
Jedi
it's
is damaged in
difficult
some way, that their
to
Force
perceive the
powers are
Force
incomplete.
as I once did. But after traveling with
Fascinating.
you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
So Kreia, that has only one hand and thus can only have one lightsaber wielded at a time. Or Mitra, who's slowly gaining her Force powers back because she lost them for a while. Or now Vsauce, who had Force powers but lost them and is slowly gaining them back. And except her powers are different because they were a national racial ability as opposed to just being a Jedi. When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
I'll be going.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not a weakness, it is a strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
We've spoken enough, I must go.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Light side points gained, influence gained, Vsauce. And with that, we are a shining beacon of light-sidedness. Matched only by T3. T3 light side little protection boy. T3 best boy. But we have attained light-sidedness. We are off the chart light side. Which is good, because it means heal gets really freaking cheap. The further to the dark side marks with light side powers, and the less expensive dark side becomes vice versa. So for example, heal for me is half off because I'm such a light side person. T3 Ultimate Master. Yep. T3 gets half off light side point powers. Wait, what? Whereas since Kreia is neutral, points cost her the exact same no matter which side she's on. So all light side points I get at a 50% discount, which consists of Force Shield and Improved Heal. Unfortunately, Night Speed is a neutral power. Force Valor is light side, and Battle Meditation is neutral. And Force Channel doesn't cost anything. Dominate Mind is universal and is a roleplay power. It doesn't actually do anything in combat. And Stasis is light side, so it's half off, so that's nice. And then I'll presumably get some more later. T3 has been granted a seat on the Jedi Council. It probably would be better than half those old farts on that council. Never mind, the T3 is probably older than all the old farts. Alright, we're going to bring our new party members with. We're going to bring both the new people with. Who now get to be leveled up. Alright, you're a Jedi Sentinel. You have light mastery. Oh, wow. You went fully light from our conversation. Damn. +3 con. Both the evil people. Yeah, pretty much. Because, yeah, Vsauce is now fully light side, apparently, from our conversation. Holy crap. 3 points. Stealth and awareness and treat injury. That's all you got. Feety feats. Looks like you already have 2 lightsaber weapon things. Powers. You got not much. You have dark side power, fear and horror, and wound, and energy resistance. Current canon, Darth Vader's last original council member. He's unanimously granted himself the rank of master. Nice. Yeah, I believe that is correct. And also hilarious. Burst of speed. Every Jedi needs burst of speed. It is uncontested best power. A little more charisma. Oh, nice dex stat. I like. Skills. Powers. First 4 points of damage. First barrier. It's first 4 points. Whoop. Frickin' do. You're better off getting Force Aura. Yeah, this is going to be the fun part. Every time we get a new character from now on, they're going to have a ton of level ups. Especially if they start that low. Powers, improved force speed. Level up. Skills. Doody-doody-doo. Powers. Force shield. Level up. Skills. Doody-doody-doo. Powers. Determination. Shicho form. Improved energy resistance. Okay. Accept. Level up. Attributes. +1 dex. Skills. Doody-doody-doo. Feats. Immunity to paralysis. Master Flurry. Powers. New lightsaber form. Insanity. Accept. And done. HK. Droid upgrade class 2. Skills. Demolitions. Awareness and repair. Accept. Level up. Attributes. He has good strength and dexterity and intelligence. Not great con. And decent wisdom. We're going to give him... he likes guns. He's a blaster character, so we'll give him more dex. Skills. Loadings up. And repair. Level up. Skills. Yeah, his skills are kind of crap. Feety feats. Let's see. He has, droid upgrade class 2. He gets those automatically. Blaster rifle. Power blast. Already has logic upgrade tactician. Improved toughness. Skills. Blow things up and then put them back together. Basically, yep. Yeah, we'll just get more blaster rifle damage. I'm sure he'd appreciate more damage. Level up, skills, boom, boom, boom. Level up, skills, boom, boom, boom. Feats, modified assassin protocols. Yep, assassin protocols, learn from experience. Critical hit is achieved. There's even more damage of remaining life force will be dealt versus a attack save. We'll get toughness so that he doesn't die as much. I gotta make him a tank. Tanky blaster user. Be nice to have. Have a survivor type. Improved power blast. And done. Now just to equip them. He starts with a blaster rifle. Can we do better than that? I'm not actually sure we can. Disruptor rifle. Reduce automatic, unlike typical blasters, can ignore personal energy shields. Unlike carbines, they can be upgraded, which is nice. So we're going to give him the Disruptor rifle, because that sounds like the kind of thing he'd want. Also going to the Sonic. More powerful than pistol. Blast of sound, sensory overload, disorienting the village, but only upgradable scope. We're going to do the Disruptor rifle, because that sounds like exactly the kind of crap he'd want. And then his alternative... Can he not get swords at all? Heh. That's weird. I guess backup, we'll just give him... Mining laser. But definitely that Disruptor rifle sounds really good. Droid defense barrier. Yeah, that. Sure. Impact. Okay, modular plating. So we want defense. Remember, no disintegrations. Haha, good luck. +1 dex. Neural Scremitor sounds like the kind of thing he'd enjoy. And a Toxin Emitter. Those definitely sound like things he'd use. Machine Interface. Demolitions. There we go. Bonus feat. Upgrade class 3. Attack modifier +1. Ooh, that sounds good. And awareness +2. But he also kind of wants versus droid, and then higher repair would be also fun. And he already has droid upgrade class 2, so he doesn't really need that. So the question is, do I want +1 attack modifier, or do I want +2 versus droids? I think we'll go the attack modifier in general, because we're fighting humanoids too. And then droid machine interface. Do we want repair? Or, yeah, repair. That fits his skills. So his skills are actually going to be kind of decent. Yep. 18 demolitions, 13 awareness, 18 repair. That's fine. And you start with clothing. Let's give you something that's way better than clothing. Let's give you a robe. And we have 1,000,000 shields. So take an Arcani shield and a Chani shield and stealth and dexterity. Yeah, you want that. So you can have a 21. What is it? What's your stealth? Oh, 20, yeah, 21 dexterity. Good God. And you can have the Sith War Sword. No, you can't actually, because you don't want that. You're a 2-weapon fighter, so why would you want that? You want a longsword? Stun chance sounds nice, but I can't take it. So Vibra Cutter it is. Or is the short sword better? No, Vibra Cutter's better, definitely. Sorry, this is taking absolutely forever. Modified holdout blaster, sure. Okay, +1 dex sounds like what she wants right now. She's not exactly a skill character. And there are no head items left. We're out of them. +1 strength, +1 con, +1 charisma. She has already high charisma, but she can't use persuade, so that doesn't matter. We'll give the constitution. Look at that dex. Look at that 22 dex and 16 charisma. Look at that beautiful person who will be murdering all my enemies. Yeah! Alright, and now let us just go running. Did not expect it to be... When I ran back to the ship, that was almost an hour ago. I did not expect that to be an hour's worth of dialogue and cutscenes, along with a couple of fights. Well, one fight against Visas. So now we got 2 brand new characters in the party. A lot more variety, so that's nice. I'm going to get back to where we left off so that when we play again next time, we're where we left off, and then I'm going to call it a night for today. Considering it's midnight and I work in 7.5 hours. Don't want to be up too late. Alright, let's see if there's another droid ambush. Check something quickly. What are your... what's your health? Okay, yeah, your vitality is pretty good now. To be fair, mine's almost on par, despite the fact that my con is garbage. Yeah, 19 con with 150 vitality. Oh, no, sorry, 10 con. That's why. Versus 12 con. 12? No, it's not 12. How is it 12? I just have that many upgrades, I guess, to it. Huh. Sleep is nice. Especially when I work, and it's a thinky job. And we're where we left off. At a crossroads. Let's draw up our new team quickly. Mandalorian soldier killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Interesting. So a Mandalorian died here recently. Credits, med pack, and a heavy blaster. Hey T3, you know how or HK, you know how I just gave you the disruptor rifle? How's a Mandalorian heavy blaster sound? Better damage. And has a +1 attack modifier, but not quite as long range. Like midnight yesterday and like 5 PM today. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Anything short of high-grade explosives. These ones got way off. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright. Something's in there, but we don't have to be able to find out what. From the sounds of it, though, I should probably be done for the night. Holy crap, I haven't saved since... Yeah, it's been over an hour since I saved last. Good thing I didn't die in that fight. That would have sucked. Alright. That was fun. Hi, Darth Void. I mean, I know his canon name, but we haven't learned it yet, so I don't want to spoil it yet. Alright, that was fun. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. In the meantime, as always, thank you everybody for joining. It's been a pleasure. Schedule. Thursday, Puzzle Day is the new Thursday. Is going to be Puzzle Stream. Darth Spooky Bad Guy. Yeah, pretty much. Other one's Darth Bad Guy. This is Darth Spooky Bad Guy. Yeah, schedules. Thursday is going to be Puzzle Game. I got a new one in mind that we're going to try out. A new one I got for Christmas, so that'll be fun. Saturday will be action game. I think we actually might go and finally do Arkham Origins like I was supposed to do 2.5 months ago before Costco started, so that's going to be fun. And then Sunday is going to be more strategy. You know what game is a puzzle game? Grimrock 2. You're going to say Grimrock 2, aren't you? Grimrock 2 is going to be after this game, actually. Grimrock 2, I forgot I would categorize as also kind of an RPG. So I'm going to actually do Grimrock 2 after I finish KotOR 2. So give it a month or two. Unless I decide it needs to be an action game instead. So it really depends on if I finish Arkham Origins first or if I finish KotOR 2 first. Yeah, tell my moderator that, who really wants me to play Grimrock 2. Anyway, who's live right now? A lot of people are live right now. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Y'all are nuts. Well, yeah. Alright, is anybody playing anything relatively similar to what we just did? Oh, that's right, it's Zeldathon right now, isn't it? Could also just do that. Yeah, I might do that. It's been a while since I've rated someone relatively new. KotOR also has puzzles. Yeah, that's the thing is, Grimrock 2 is one where I wasn't sure whether I put it under RPG Day or Action Day, so I figured I'll just put it under whichever one finishes first. So it'll either be whichever game finishes first between KotOR 2 or Arkham Origins, that's where I'll put Grimrock 2. Because to be honest, I also do want to do Deltarune eventually, so that's going to be on the table. Oh yeah, and since you asked earlier what puzzle game, it's a game that technically qualifies. If you've ever heard of There Is No Game, that game is what we will be playing in 2 days. Deltarune does sound cool. I'm excited for that one. And honestly, what I might do is, yeah, Arkham Origins and then Grimrock 2 for Saturday's game, and then for Tuesday's game, do KotOR 2, then Deltarune. It also fits the pattern of, because we did KotOR, then Undertale. And if I do Deltarune, that should line up perfectly, because there's another RPG I might want to do in the future that should be coming out around then, but that's way in the future. That's like months. Anyway. Anyway. And yeah, There Is No Game is also a crazy game. You'll see. It's a funny puzzle game. I'm a raid Crazy Sunshine, currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Someone I know from another Discord. I'll go say hi to them. I don't got a raid message this time. I don't always have a raid message. It just sometimes I'm just like I just do the Raidy McRaid thing. You know how it is. Alright. So thank you everybody for joining. It is always a pleasure. There's a lot of gaming coming up in the near future. Whatever interests you, just come and hang out and be a good time. And as always, thanks for coming. See ya.